Morning, super late start today. Lucky the VWAP just showed up on pound yen and I just bought it.
Pound yen.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have
Pound yen.
Change the way you way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I
Euro
change
dollar.
my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this, start then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this, start then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's so flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Love the way we are together. I think we always stay this way. And I wanna build my whole world with you and my never. And our love will make us so much better. And there will be no more lonely nights. Baby, if you let me try, I give you what you want. Girl, take it when you go blind. You say that I'm just wasting my time. You say I'm too hard to handle and full of bounds. Say that I should give you up. I'm someone better, but baby, you're not. Giving you up, no, I ain't giving you up. I just love and try, giving you up, no, I ain't giving you up. Get up and try, giving you up, no, I ain't giving you up, no, oh yeah, giving you up, no, I ain't giving you up, no. She's a roller coaster, oh she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her, she can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her, I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. She's a roller coaster, oh she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel
Let's set the tone, a bottle of red wine and pheromones. The conversation flows, a couple of hours, see how it goes. I really trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving not for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like Feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink so I don't get it. I must be high but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk, I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving not for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like It's getting kind of personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me.
Just some Japanese macro news here. Japan's House of Representatives passes emergency virus budget proposal, which includes 100,000 yen per person payout, according to the budget heads to the upper house.
Test, New Jersey. At SwingFish is extra stupid today LOL. Watcha buying. I'm in Euro Yen short.
I'm buying pound yen. Yeah, the euro yen looks pretty crazy. Not so sure why that is.
Seen here by German media that Germany is working to extend global travel warning to mid-June 14th. The minimum of June 14th
Swing
probably,
trader.
so Germany to extend global travel warning to the minimum date of June the 14th.
Yeah, swing trader. Swing traders buy support and sell resistance. I bought support and I will sell resistance. Or get stopped out.
Euro Yen.
Good luck.
Luck has nothing to do with that, trust me.
Hydrate, wash hands, sanitizer. If you look on the 4HR on Euro Yen, it looks like it will go pretty deep.
Oh yeah, pound yen is also a short. I mean on the longer time frames. But I actually posted a short signal on the website like a little bit earlier. I think 2 days ago. Yeah, there it is. $480 pips down
You
also.
might be able to make a signal for Euro Yen too.
Euro Yen.
I should exit this one. The guy's falling back, the cable is going down. That makes actually the euro a nice short signal. Oh, but the euro is still green.
Euro yen.
Yeah, that looks like it's gonna go down.
Be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down to fly one. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better.
Shit, I should just have exited.
You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder.
I'd trail.
It's too late.
Let me show you what a good time looks like. I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box,
Yeah, this is gonna go down.
you can do better.
Well, maybe the yen is helping a little bit, but it doesn't look like it.
To your box, beauty queens with
Euro yen looks very nice now.
I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens with diamond gloves. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens with diamond gloves. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down to fly one. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better, 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 better,
Ah, shit, it went actually up there and I didn't take profit.
Now I should ask, why were you thinking it's going down if VWAP is pointed up and hasn't it touched the VWAP enough times yet?
That's actually a good question.
Are you intuitively waiting for a third touch to the VWAP, or
No, I think it's gonna go down from here. But I could be wrong. Closing.
$15-minute swing. Is that what you're looking at?
I just see some weakness coming in on the Nikkei and on cable. But basically not making a high.
Okay. Thanks.
And on the larger time frames, it looks like it's gonna go down anyway. We are right at support, but that's why I actually bought it, because we are right at support. So if it makes another swing up, we're talking easy. Go away. Easy 45 pips up.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need my 50, 60 pips.
You have to take what the market gives you, and right now the market gave me 7, and I took it.
7 is good too. I'll take 7 as many times as I can get it.
Yeah, and I had a 1.2 pip drawdown to make this 7, so that's a good trade.
Excellent.
Euro dollar.
It's just the intuition kind of thing. This is probably still gonna work out. I just checked it out, basically.
Well, it did go straight down a few pips.
But on a plain binary point of view, you're right. This is a buy setup. Cable is above the VWAP, the Nikkei is above the VWAP, and it bounced off the VWAP. So this is a buy setup still. I just don't feel right about it. So that's the voices in the head, not really a technical thing.
But maybe it's also true that it needs to touch VWAP again.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Pound yen.
Hi Swing and Little Miss Swing. Smiley face. Swim today? Or Sing Sing.
Euro dollar. Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Just a piece here from Moody's commenting on China. So Moody's latest Inside China report provides a holistic view on the impact of the virus across the Chinese economy. So China's credit profile, it says, is supported by economic and fiscal strength and low external risk. We'll be posting that full piece from Moody's on the board for those interested. Is up on the board.
Nice entries.
This one is likely failing. Let's see.
Looks like you're trying to catch everything today, lol.
I need a coffee.
Dollar CAD.
This is Kung Fu Trading.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Euro yen. T2. Euro yen.
Are you going to resell it after you're out of this buy lol?
No. Don't stress the luck. Actually, I'm expecting it to go a bit higher. Because there's a lot of stuff in the way. But this is generally speaking a short signal anyway. But the pivot is something that could be reached. Maybe even the weekly VWAP, but I'm not gonna stress it. Oh, pips. We were counting pips. Let's just change the pips for the real quick.
Euro yen.
We should be chasing after the sun. We would be amazing together as one. Oh. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire.
Oh, that looks like it's gonna break out now to the upside. But I will not take it any further than the pivot anyway. Because this is actually still a short setup.
I know what you feel. But soon you'll be ready. Your mind will be clear. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me,
German IFO Institute says 29.2% of surveyed companies say they can survive for 3 months or less if the virus restrictions remain for a longer period. The German IFO Institute says these are worrying numbers that point to a wave of insolvencies. So overnight we saw the Aussie dollar US dollar 3-month cross-currency basis continue to tighten back from record wides, dropping a further 3 bips.
I'm still bearish bias on the euro yen.
This is gonna go straight up now.
How's your Ramadan going?
So good morning to those just joining us for the start of the European session nice and early, and my thanks to those listening overnight. So a quick recap of the headlines then. Fitch cuts Italy's credit rating to one notch above junk. We saw Australia Q1 inflation hitting a 5.5-year high, and from New Zealand we saw New Zealand exports hit a record high of 5.8 billion thanks to a bumper kiwi fruit sales, helping the New Zealand exports hit a record high. State support, there was a piece in the FT from a UK think tank saying that state support will offset just a quarter of the UK economic hit, and we heard from the BRC overnight in the UK saying UK retailers cut non-food prices by the most on record. In the FX space we saw the dollar come under pressure. In commodities saw oil prices claw back losses as storage fills less rapidly than feared. In the indices we saw Asia shares extend gains as economies slowly reopen and oil rallies. And it says here that we heard a piece from Boeing from Reuters citing sources that Boeing is working with investment banks on potential bond deal worth at least 10 billion euros, $10 billion, sorry. And earnings overnight we heard from Google saying that ad sales steady after virus drop, and Alphabet continues to lead the tech share rally. South China Morning Post as well reporting that China's traffic and sales is gradually improving since March.
I might get stopped out on Euro Yen.
Shouldn't you be stopped out already?
It's going up with some decent momentum.
Euro yen 4 hour looks like a buy to me. But the price is moving very small.
Yeah. It's because the indices are not moving really. Maybe I just bought the NASDAQ. That's maybe
is
a
it
bad
because
idea.
of FOMC tomorrow?
No.
Sorry. Cut you off. Ugh. The S&P 500 is at the 61.8 retracement. How is that even possible?
Oh yeah, I see it on NASDAQ too.
How is that possible?
Good that you actually pointed that out because I'm just buying it. Yeah, shit. It was a bad idea. Thanks for pointing that one out.
But, I mean, the timeline is just nuts.
What do you mean?
If you study price history, it never moved like that.
Well, there was never a coronavirus like that. Yeah, but that explains why it's fucking around here. This is exactly the 61 where the consolidation is right now. In other words, that was a bad idea.
Wait, you were buying the NASDAQ on a trade, or?
Just now. But the 61 level actually explains why it... Oh, my cat just moved my chair. Made me sink down. That explains why the price is consolidating at this level.
Of the hour,
It's
German
exactly the
data due, German
61.
import price index for March. Month on month
Just
seen a
retry.
-2.5, prior -0.9, year on year seen -3.8, against the prior -2%.
Okay, yeah, it'll move between there and the 50 a little bit, and
Earnings season
it's going to go
continues
up
as
this way.
well at the top of the hour. Attention turns to the UK. We've got AstraZeneca and Barclays both due to report.
You've been trying so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are. Is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your life. He's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake. You need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your life. He's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake. You need to.
Deleting targets.
I'm gonna play that out a little bit. It's gonna make me a quite hefty drawdown.
Just let him go. Put your head high, girl, this time is right.
The Russian energy minister Novak says the price chaos in crude markets has proved the necessity of organised cuts. Novak speaking here via Interfax.
Just let him go. Ooh, yeah. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake. You need to just let it go. Just let it go.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna work out.
Put your head high, girl, this time is run out. Now you gotta have some fun. So come on, put your head high.
I have a pending order. Maybe I move it a little bit up.
Just let it go.
But the slippage gonna make me a quite substantial loss.
Little girl with golden hair, running free with no despair.
Okay, we'll just let it run. Remove the target.
Deleting targets.
And coffee time.
The Deputy Governor of the Riksbank, Bremen, says we can still cut the repo rate. More from Novak. It says Russian oil companies will cut output by 19% versus February. And more from the Riksbank Deputy Governor Bremen says there are other things we can do other than cut rates. That does leave us just inside 3 minutes away from the top of the hour, and German import prices for March. Month on month seen at -2.5, year on year seen at -3.8. Also awaiting earnings from Barclays and AstraZeneca. News from Germany. The Rheinische Post reporting Germany planning cartel fine interest pay suspension out to 2021. One minute till the top. 10 seconds. Still awaiting German import prices. -3.5 on the month, -5.5 on the year, both bigger than expected drops there for German import prices.
Spread on the DAX is nice. Ah, it's 2 p.m. already.
About 30%
More comments
higher
from the
than
Russian
usual.
energy minister as well. Says non-OPEC plus countries will be forced to cut output by 10 million barrels a day during May, only due to declines in prices and demand.
It's gonna go down.
I'm just watching it. I don't dare trade it.
Novak says they remain in contact with the United States over their oil production cut plans.
Yep, down we go. Shit.
DAX.
The ESTR overnight rate fixing at minus spot 541%, down from minus spot 539% yesterday.
And stop that. Oh wait, the NASDAQ is still green. The DAX is still green. Maybe it's still. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the DAX is still green. Didn't make a new low yet.
European bond markets up and running, see a sharply lower open for BTP futures as well. Italian 10-year yields up around 10 basis points. This following news from late yesterday, rating agency Fitch cutting the Italian credit rating to BBB-. That's just one notch above junk, saying the downgrade reflects the impact of the coronavirus pandemic on the Eurozone economy.
Could be a fake actually. Should I try it? Let's try it. No, NASDAQ is holding. Nikkei seems to hold too. Let's see.
Euro Yen DAX. Hedge all. Euro Yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Scaling in.
Oh, pound yen had a very nice entry. I just saw that. Oh, come on, that minus 3.5 pips up already. Oh well, maybe the dollar is going up. Then that would fail.
Pound yen.
Euro yen drops hard.
Did you get stopped out? I hope not. But the indices kind of stopped moving. It could be a fake. But
No.
Euro yen is pretty deep already. Oh, it's at the previous low.
Yen. Dollar CAD.
I entered way earlier, just been waiting.
Oh, okay. Good call. Cable is right at the revamp. But the dollar is kind of went over already. Let's see if the indices are on our side. Not so sure they're gonna actually go down. This could be a fake.
My target is either S1 or S2. But I'm going for the S2 if possible.
Looks like a fake. Oh, maybe I'm just paranoid.
DAX.
Yeah, the DAX is back at the VWAP. That looks like a fake.
Dollar yen.
I'll just sell the DAX.
Dollar yen.
Guess we all living proof of love at first sight. But now we both see love in it.
So sure, that's still fakish.
You gotta let it fly, gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fry. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keep the love alive. Keep the love alive. Keep the love alive. Still here we are, my friend, over 10 years down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Well, I gotta give it to you, don't know how you found the time. Making all ends meet while running down that line. Keep the love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, you gotta get it in wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fly. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keep the love alive. Keep the love alive.
It does look like a fake.
It's the reversal on Euro Yen. But I would not really trust it, to be honest. I'm probably gonna get out of my NASDAQ trade too, because I'm just barely break even now.
Scaling
A
in.
spokesman for the French government says a second wave of the epidemic is a likely risk.
Scaling in.
It's at the 50% now.
Dollar CAD.
Well, Euro Yen reacted well.
Dollar yen.
More from the French government spokesman says the end of the lockdown will depend on data by the 11th of May.
Dollar CAD.
Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said, don't be shy, go out.
Deleting targets.
Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Only drugs can make me forget you. Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said, don't be shy, go out. I see you, I feel you, can't live without your vibe.
Dollar CAD. Cable. Euro dollar.
I'm not so sure if the DAX and the Nikkei will stay under.
Yeah, I'm not so sure either. Looks pretty bad actually. Well, the Nikkei isn't really moving, but the DAX does. Oh, I should switch to the DAX here. This looks pretty bad. Yeah, it's horizontal support. That was a bad choice. It's gonna cost me a lot of money in a minute.
More comments from the Russian energy minister. Says the share
Euro
of
dollar.
countries on oil market could
Cable.
be considered a benchmark target, not commercial stockpiles once demand recovers.
Euro yen.
Me scaling in was a bad idea. That was too close to the target. And at the 50% retracement.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Oh, there's some volatility coming in. $1 million question is if it's good for us. Oh, Euro-yen is already extended over the VWAP.
The Russian energy minister says Russia will fully comply with the OPEC Plus deal in May.
Oh. Let's see how that's... I guess the oil price is gonna go up now.
Deleting targets. Cable.
Italy may extend liquidity measures to UTP loans, that's according to Mesha Zero. Italian media reporting Italy may extend liquidity measures to UTP loans.
Euro yen.
Morning.
Pound yen. Euro Yen. Cable. Euro dollar.
Wow, the pound yen reversal was beautiful. $0.9 pips.
Dollar CAD, Euro dollar.
Japanese Prime Minister Abe speaking now says it would be impossible to host the Olympics Games unless the coronavirus has been contained.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, I'm calling fake on that one. I'm gonna do nothing. It's just gonna cost money.
Euro yen.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. European cash equity market open plus more European data. German state CPI first up from Saxony, month on month for April, a prior of spot 1%, year on year a prior of 1 spot 6%. Moving to Spain, retail sales seasonally adjusted year on year for March, seen at minus 4%, prior of 1 spot 8. Headline non-seasonally adjusted year on year a prior of 5 spot 5%. Also Spanish mortgage approval data, and from the emerging markets, Turkish economic confidence for April. The French finance minister confirming they are to tighten controls on investment in French firms from outside the European Union. This will include biotech in the protected sectors. This following a similar move yesterday by Germany.
Euro yen. DAX. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Euro yen. Euro yen.
Inside 3 minutes away now from the top of the hour, German state CPI from Saxony, month-on-month prior read of spot 1%, year-on-year prior read of 1 spot 6%. Spanish retail sales seasonally adjusted year-on-year for March seen at minus 4%, that's against a prior 1 spot 8%.
Dollar CAD. DAX.
1 minute. Spanish retail sales out early, minus 14.1% seasonally adjusted year on year versus minus 4% expected. Spanish retail sales for March down 14.1%, have been expected down 4%. The non-seasonally adjusted down 14.3% as well.
10% more.
10 seconds till German state CPI.
No, 10% worse than expected, and the index is going up.
Dollar CAD.
Spot 4 on the month, 1.1 on the year for Saxony CPI. Spot 4 on the month, 1.1 on the year. Spanish total mortgage lending year on year up 29.1% in Feb. House mortgage approvals up 16.1%.
Don't move at all. Oh, it's still close.
And lastly, Turkish economic confidence 51.3.
Yeah, going up.
That's down from 91.8.
That's so
prior.
funny. It's just all a lot of crap.
Dollar yen.
So just to recap, the German state of Saxony CPI month for month coming in at spot 4%, prior of spot 1, year on year coming in at 1.1%, prior of 1.6. Spanish retail sales we brought to you before the top, coming in much weaker, minus 14.1 versus minus 4 expected.
Euro dollar. Yen. DAX. Dollar CAD. Hedge all. Hedge all. DEX. Cable.
Stopped out.
Pound yen.
Well, with that spike, I don't think I will find a trade anytime soon.
Cable.
That looks nice, huh?
Yeah, I was trying to short Euro Yen before, but luckily I had no size on at all, so...
Well, it's a good entry now.
Not...
But I'm not sure either. This looks pretty cheap.
Why would you short EJ on the low of the year?
There's no such thing as a low of anything in Forex.
And besides that, it might be low on the higher time frames, but you can still short some of it, even on the lower time frames.
Did the news make that move happen?
No.
Pound yen.
Didn't it just happen on the London Market Open?
Yes, that's why it happened. The Judas swing.
Pound yen.
I'm still gonna short gold.
Oh, the volatility is picking up. Looks like the DAX wants to go up. But I'm not so sure about it actually. Nikkei is still bitching along the VWAP. Going pretty much nowhere.
DAX looks up here. Nice little fake out below support and now go up.
Looks like it's gonna go down.
Yeah. I'm not sure yet.
I was bearish bias, that's why I sold.
The VWAP is, seems to be pretty solid. On both NASDAQ and DAX. A lot of fighting going on here.
The BOJ Governor Kuroda speaking says BOJ took the extremely rare step of paying spot 1% interest to financial institutions, the TAPIS loan program aimed at combating the pandemic.
But then the numbers were quite terrible. It's a miracle that this is going up at all.
Meanwhile, the Italian Banking Association says the government should be considering extending the state guarantee measures to loans that were classed as UTP or unlikely to pay before the coronavirus outbreak.
Pound yen.
It's going still nowhere.
Well, okay, UK 100 actually looks down.
And more from Kuroda. Hope the Bank of Japan steps ease the private sector corporate funding via loans from financial institutions.
I'm still bearish bias actually on Euro Yen.
That makes this spike up a pretty good entry.
It didn't even break structure.
DAX. Hedge part. Hedge all. Cable.
News from Sweden. The Swedish think tank NIER says they now see GDP at -7% this year. That's down from their prior forecast of -3.2%.
Pound yen.
If Euro Yen goes back below VWAP, I'm shorting again. It's pretty obvious it wants to go lower.
Pound yen.
I'm going to short pound yen instead since it's already there.
Cable.
A spokesman for the Chinese Foreign Ministry says they have no information about a visit from North Korea.
Cable.
I'm kinda all in now. I'm just reversing it down again. By accident I closed my oil trade. Never mind.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen.
I guess I was indeed wrong on the DAX.
Yeah, that went pretty bad.
Kinda terrible.
Cable.
By the way, Swing, you are aware that some of the self-setup languages don't work yet?
Oh, sorry, what did you say?
You are aware that in self-setup some of the language settings don't work yet, only 2.
Which one doesn't work?
My language, Dutch.
Oh. Let's fix that
I
now.
have a test account. But German also doesn't work. In Spain.
But that's strange, the languages are attached to it. Allow members to pick multiple roles.
The only
Default.
thing that work are Thai and Viet.
Spanish works.
Well, look at the screenshot I sent. In main room. That's on my test account. Just 2 pop up.
Data from Sweden, wages for non-manual workers year on year up 3.1% prior to 2.8. Household lending in Sweden year on year 5.2
That works
against
too.
the prior
If I click the
5.2.
flag, I get the roll.
Meanwhile, the CFO of Volkswagen says he sees a profit in the second quarter.
Russian works as well. Yeah, they work.
Well, what do I have wrong on my tester account? Because the roles do get applied, but the rooms don't show up.
Then why don't you say so? It's a different problem.
I sent a screenshot. I thought it would have been obvious.
You know what they say about assuming, TechX? Never assume, because
Cable.
when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
Okay. I'm glad we figured that one out.
That goes all the way back to Benny Hill. You guys know Benny Hill?
Oh no.
You should look him up, Swing. You might like him. He's pretty haywire. Old British comic. Tux will know him. Where's Tux? Oh, Tux is sleeping.
Be right back.
Cable. Euro yen.
I'm starting to re-enter Euro Yen.
Euro Yen. Aussie Yen.
Right back.
Hey. Fucking.
You angry with me yet?
Nah.
Well, looks like Aussie Cat is gonna work. Just wanted to make a triple top.
Aussie yen. Euro yen.
BioNTech and Pfizer announcing the completion of a dosing for the first cohort of their phase 1-2 trial for a coronavirus candidate in Germany.
Aussie yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, and a raft of European data will lead with the Eurozone M3 money supply year on year for March seen at 5.5%, prior also 5.5%. We'll then jump on to German state CPIs, possibly 4 German states reporting at the top of the hour. Brandenburg, a prior spot 2 on the month, 1.4 on the year. Baden-Württemberg, a prior spot 1 on the month, 1.4 on the year. Bavaria, a prior of flat on the month, 1.2 on the year. And Hesse, a prior minus spot 3 on the month and 1.2 on the year. Italian PPI to follow. Italian PPI for March, a prior minus spot 4 on the month, minus 2.6 on the year. And from Switzerland, the Credit Suisse survey expectations for April, a prior of minus 45.8. Also due from Norway, the Regional Bank Network survey. And from Sweden, may possibly hear again from the Riksbank Deputy Governor Bremen.
Aussie yen.
Swing, what is better to look at spot crude on Pepperstone or WTI versus US dollar?
I use WTI, yeah.
Yeah, okay, figured. Just checking.
Euro yen.
sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it.
Aussie yen.
Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time.
The Bank of Italy said to back government action and economic forecasts amid the coronavirus.
We won't waste any more time, yeah. You're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we
Euro yen could make a pullback maybe.
fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need. Say, oh.
We're just under 3 minutes away now from the top of the hour. Eurozone M3 money supply year on year for March seen at 5.5%. Possibility of 4 German states reporting their CPI data for April. Brandenburg month on month for prior of spot 2, year on year 1.4.
Aussie yen.
Baden-Württemberg month on month for prior of spot 1, year on year 1.4. Bavaria a prior flat month on month 1.2 on the year, and Hesse a prior minus spot 3 on the month 1.2 on the year. Italian PPI month on month for March prior of minus spot 4, year on year minus 2.6, and from Switzerland the Credit Suisse survey expectations for April a prior of minus 45.8. 1 minute. We'll lead with the Eurozone M3 money supply, looking for 5.5%. We'll then jump through the German state CPIs as they drop. German state of Brandenburg is out early, spot 6 on the month and 1 spot 2 on the year. 10 seconds till the top. We'll go to the state of Bavaria first, spot 5 on the month and spot 9 on the year. Eurozone M3 being reported at 7.5% versus 5.5% expected. So just to recap so far, Eurozone M3 being reported at 7.5% year on year versus 5.5% expected. In terms of German state CPI, Brandenburg out first, spot 6 on the month, prior spot 2, and 1 spot 2 on the year, prior 1 spot 4. Also got Bavaria coming in at spot 5 on the month, prior of flat, and spot 9 on the year, prior of 1 spot 2. Still awaiting Baden-Württemberg and Hesse. The Credit Suisse survey expectations for April from Switzerland rises to 12.7 from minus 45.8. Some more numbers here from the Eurozone. Adjusted non-financial corporate lending growth 5.4% year on year from a 3% in Feb. Adjusted household lending growth 3.4% year on year from a prelim 3.8% in Feb. The German state of Hesse, we've got their year on year print at spot 8% versus a prior 1.2%. Still awaiting the month on month there from Hesse. Comes in at spot 5, that's against a prior minus spot 3. The Norges Bank Regional Network Survey out as well. No surprise, Norway Central Bank says majority of contacts reporting activity in the second quarter would be lower than Q1, and for some the decline has been dramatic. Italian producer prices minus 4.9% year on year in March and minus 1.3% month on month.
Marlboro share talks a lot today.
Emerging market news from Turkey. Central bank opening a 12 billion lira repo auction maturing May the 7th. A rate of 8.75%. Just going to run through them German state CPIs one more time, run through the year on years. Brandenburg year on year slows to 1.2% from 1.4. Bavaria slowing to 0.9% from 1.2%, and Hesse slowing to 0.8 from 1.2%. Still awaiting numbers from Baden-Württemberg.
Dollar CAD Euro Yen. Aussie dollar.
Is that the Nikkei?
Dollar CAD.
News from China as Beijing confirmed they're to lower the emergency response level from the 30th of April.
Aussie dollar.
Right, Aussie cat broke trend line of mine. Now where to take it? I'm already like up 0.6. Guess daily pivots.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind.
Aussie dollar.
Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost on the roads across, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
And some more colour from the French finance minister regarding the foreign takeover rules. They're lowering the threshold from 25% down to 10% for foreign investors. Meanwhile, the Deputy Governor of the Riksbank says a rate cut wouldn't have such a positive effect on the economy at the moment.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. You and me, never supposed to be. We walk the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload.
The Riksbank's Bremen says could be possible negative side effects of a rate cut at the moment.
Place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost on the roads across, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Okay, time to put as much volume as I can get on Euro Yen. It rejected shorts.
Aussie dollar.
NASDAQ looks nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dump as much volume on it as I can get.
Do you think the Euro Yen will go rise more?
That's the idea.
We're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. More German state CPI, this time from North Rhine-Westphalia. Month on month April, prior of flat. Year on year, a prior of 1.4%. The Riksbank Deputy Governor says the board was completely in agreement that a rate cut right now was not a suitable measure right now.
Aussie dollar.
Mac, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
You in any trades?
I just put on a little tiny dollar CAD short. I got stopped out of my Euro CAD. Yeah,
I was trying a mini lot on long on dollar cat, but that was stupid once I realized there was an Aussie cat as well.
Okay.
So I closed it.
Yeah. I also got a really, really small pound yen short.
Pound yen. Oh, looks quite good.
And I'm short pound Aussie and pound Kiwi. Kind of shorting the crap out of the pound. But the euro, I had a number of euro shorts on this morning, and I got stopped out of all of those.
Yeah, euro is a bit long.
Yeah, but it was like Swing was saying with the news at 9 o'clock and that Judas swing, and then the euro just acting a bit strange with the. I don't know. I mean, the news was most like Spain. That's not so important, but it caught me off guard. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I'm buying euro Sing.
Okay. Yeah, long euro now seems good. Got some.
I mean, lower time frame it looks kind of terrible, but once you go to Holy One, it is okay. But I don't know.
But you're longing euro yen as well, or not?
Yeah, long euro yen as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's looking strong too, eh? Off the VWAP. You know, I'm kind of maxed out with my positions now, so I'm not going to touch any of those. But those are also nice looking trades. Can only do so much, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But I have a feeling that the cable and the pound in general, UK is a bit negative at the moment. The Brexit stuff isn't going anywhere. The Corona shit is pretty bad there. But I think that Brexit is gonna give them trouble. It's been pretty quiet with Brexit, but it's gonna start in these coming weeks. It's gonna start making some noise.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit careful on cable stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like there's too much quote-unquote hidden news anymore from that Brexit stuff, so I can trade it and I allow myself to trade it again, but
yeah,
still
it's not
careful with it.
Yeah, it's not as volatile and crazy as it was, that's for sure. But it's looking pretty droopy today. With the FOMC in the back of my mind, I was kind of thinking that the American dollar might strengthen all day, and but the euro didn't agree.
Yeah, I don't know how bullish that FOMC is gonna get. America is getting hit quite hard by Corona as well, and Trump is doing stupid shit.
Yeah, exactly.
But well, normally that stupid shit is bullish for dollar, so don't know.
Yeah, they love that stuff, yeah. Did you look up Benny Hill?
What did you say?
Did you Google Benny Hill?
I know him.
Oh, you know him already, okay.
Yeah.
I used to love that guy when I was younger. It's my kind of humor. But my wife says that I have piss and poop humor. Sort of the lowest level humor.
Yeah, I don't watch too much shows.
3 minutes till more German state CPI, this time from North Rhine-Westphalia. Month-on-month prior of flat, year-on-year prior of 1.4%.
No, I don't either anymore. But I mean, I still watch the reruns of Faulty Towers, though. I love that. Not the reruns. There's just 13 episodes, but I can just keep watching it.
I'm also messing with gold today again. Yesterday's one closed, but
Yeah, but you had. Did you close out in profit?
yeah.
Okay, that was a perfect call. Your short was. Oh man, that was a perfect call. You shorting it again?
Yeah. As long as it stays below VWAP, I'm short.
Okay. I'm not even gonna look at it, man. It just pisses me off if I look at the chart. I'm done.
Aussie dollar.
I'm done with gold. Of course, I said that before too.
It's tricky but fun.
Yeah, that's true.
One minute.
What do you got coming? No, it's not important, I don't think.
Ten seconds.
Really?
Still awaiting German data.
I'm exiting Euro Yen.
Aussie dollar.
Spot 3% month on month and spot 8% year on year for North Rhine-Westphalia CPI. Spot 3 on the month versus a prior flat, and spot 8% on the year prior of 1 spot 4.
Oh, I found a clown in my DMs.
DAX. Aussie dollar.
Hi Swing, I pay $3.50 commission for one lot. Is that okay, or should I consider changing brokers?
Sounds okay. It's normal price.
Well,
Okay, thanks.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Maybe find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away.
Aussie dollar.
Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it
Aussie dollar. DEX. DEX. Aussie dollar.
German CPI data from Baden-Württemberg, month-on-month spot 4%, year-on-year coming in at spot 9%. Just to repeat that, German state of Baden-Württemberg, month-on-month CPI comes in at spot 4 versus a prior spot 1, year-on-year spot 9 versus a prior 1 spot 4%.
Aussie dollar.
Well, that was fun.
What's that?
I had some idiot in my DMs trying to sell a bot and a membership.
Aussie dollar.
You ban his ass?
I just played with him and then banned him.
Nice. It's a whole new economy, eh? The people selling stuff through Discord. It's amazing to me.
Yeah.
And my son is quite a gamer, and that whole gaming economy stuff, man, that just is amazing. It's huge, eh? I saw a post the other day, yesterday I think, on Forex Live, and it said something about the Bank of Nuke, and I thought, oh god, that must be the Norwegian Central Bank or something, right? But it's some kind of game thing. You know the Bank of Nuke?
No, I don't know that one.
No. But it said the Bank of Nuke had lowered the interest rate, and the gamers were revolting. Pretty damn funny.
The EU's Energy Commissioner says he backs scrapping the fossil fuel subsidies. Says the slump in oil prices does give the European Union the opportunity to end subsidies. That's the EU Energy Commissioner.
Yeah, Swing, can you explain how they might have spoofed their MyFX book data? Because I think it has something to do with all the deposit and withdrawals.
The ECB allotting $3 billion in their dollar lending operation. That does leave us inside 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Another raft of European data and government supply. We'll start with Eurozone confidence indicators. Consumer confidence, the final reading for April. No change expected from the flash at -22.7. Economic confidence seen at 74.7, down from 94.5. Industrial sentiment seen at -25.7, down from -10.8. Services confidence seen at -27, down from -2.2 prior. We also get the business climate indicator. No expectation there, but a prior of -2.8%.
Aussie dollar.
Just to break away from this, ECB allotting $1.61 billion at their 84-day operation.
Well, you could, as example, make a small deposit, enter a large position, make sure MyFX books tracks it, then make another deposit to pay for the margin, and take profit at some point. Plus, on your screenshots, it never show if that's actually a live account. What's his link?
Aussie yen.
Yeah, but that's not the same account.
Nope. Yeah, he said another MyFX book as well. They're just spoofing the data with deposits and withdrawals then.
Also, the drawdowns are a lot larger.
Yeah, I noticed that. Called them out on it.
Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar yen. Aussie yen.
good. Aussie US dollar almost below VWAP and oil rising.
Yeah, I just bought into oil pretty heavy actually.
Sweet. Looks good.
Aussie dollar.
April, no change expected from the flash at minus 22.7. Economic confidence seen at 74.7. Industrial seen at minus 25.7. Services seen at minus 27. The business climate indicator, no expectation there, but a prior of minus 2.8. Also, Italian hourly wages, month-on-month prior flat, year-on-year prior spot 6, and Belgium first quarter GDP, quarter-on-quarter prior of spot 4, year-on-year prior of 1 spot 2. UK and Italian supply to follow as well.
DAX.
The Deputy Governor of the Riksbank reiterating 0 is not the lower bound for the Swedish repo rate. One minute till data will lead with the Eurozone consumer confidence looking for minus 22.7. Ten seconds. Minus 22.7 for consumer confidence, 67 for economic, minus 30.4 for industrial, minus 35 for services. So just run through again, Eurozone consumer confidence as expected, minus 22.7, no change there from the flash. Economic confidence is weaker, 67 versus 74.7. Industrial sentiment weaker, minus 30.4 versus minus 25.7. And services weaker as well, minus 35 versus minus 27 expected. Belgium GDP for the first quarter, minus 3.9 on the quarter, minus 2.8 on the year. From the Bank of England, they're allotting $1.7 billion at their 7-day dollar repo op. That's up from $5 million yesterday. Also allotting $395 million at their 84-day US dollar repo op. That's up from 0 yesterday. Italian hourly wages year on year spot 7%. Italian hourly wages month on month coming in at spot 1%. Bid to cover 2.79 at the gilt auction. Bid to cover 2.79 at the £3 billion 2024 gilt auction. Yield coming in at spot 103%. Yield tail of spot 3 basis points. Bid to cover, just to repeat, 2.79.
Dollar yen.
Yield tail of spot 3 basis points.
Dollar yen.
An update from the Spanish health authorities. The total cases rising to 212.9,000 from 210.7,000. Meanwhile, the death toll rising to 24,275 from 23,800. Spain also announcing here they're now only reporting cases that have been detected using the test known as PCR, so they may have changed the methodology slightly here in Spain.
Shorting the euro here, small stop.
Gonna short Aussie yen.
The UK Financial Conduct Authority has extended the deadline for ending the use of LIBOR in new sterling loans to the end of the first quarter next year.
Aussie dollar.
Commodity news, the Russian central bank says they see no need to restart gold purchases to their FX and gold reserves as of now. Just need to restart one of our PCs, so audio service will be down for the next 2 to 3 minutes. Any major headlines will still go up on the board.
That moment when an audio service that's paid for still doesn't run servers but client PCs instead, and actually need to restart them during the day.
Are you in any trades?
Just buying some oil, but it's not very big size.
Hey Swing, what is up with the Nikkei going up and the yen pairs going down?
Nikkei is flat.
Yeah, Nikkei is pretty much flat, that's true.
Audio now back up.
Hey.
Yo, hello.
What's up? Having a good night?
The Kremlin says Russian President Putin to chair a meeting on the Russian energy sector with heads of Russian companies tomorrow. Kremlin says the Russian Energy Minister Novak is to report on the situation in the Russian energy sector.
How's today going, Swing?
Policy meetings take place today between the Kremlin and Russian oil companies.
Oh shit, we're going down.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed on me? I thought, what age are we? It's warm outside, and we all want shine. Bet you nobody in Sitka's saying.
The Spanish health emergency chief says almost all areas in the country now have a coronavirus contagion R number that's below 1.
And I water go chase, yeah. But it's all on me. Let them roll free like a European, yeah. See me pick up the phone like I'm trying to hold a home stone. I act like E.T. Yeah. Rock them shades, not a can see. Gonna run away, but I'm not speedy. Need no fake, I just want what's real. And I ride that wave till I'm free. Straight on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Don't rage. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed?
Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you. I would watch the days go by, wasted in blue. I was out of use. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for crazy for love. Crazy for love. Whenever lost, whenever down, you know what to do, to do. There's no mountain I won't climb to be right by your side, right by your side. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way,
Euro dollar.
I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for crazy for love.
Euro dollar.
Oil should break above daily R1 soon, I guess.
I just feel terrible.
It doesn't move.
I just made a PayPal transfer with over $32,000. That hurts.
Oh, rip.
And I got my fan I ordered like 2 weeks ago. It says it's 4-inch. Well, they didn't lie, it is 4-inch, but they measured the frame and not the fan. These fucking idiots.
Gets fucked.
It's a nice one. Made of solid metal, everything very strong. But it's too fucking small. Oh, come on. Now I have to wait another 2 weeks to send it back and get another one.
That's gonna take some time, yeah.
Maybe I just use a piece of wood, make a smaller hole inside and put the piece of wood on the wall instead.
Around despite the law.
I have an exhaust fan on in my room. I made a hole in the wall, so. But it has a bearing. One of the bearings is broke, so it's really noisy. Actually, it's just a table fan. I just castrated to use it for that. I guess it wasn't built for that.
Now with that bearing, it's like kinda struggling.
Oh no, it has enough power, but it's really loud. Wait, let me turn it on. Can you hear it?
It's just screaming.
And this is like 3 meters away. This is really loud.
It's kinda well silent for us, but that shit can get annoying, yeah.
If it works, you could probably just replace the bearing.
Nah, like I said, this is like a $3 table fan. I just ripped off the mount, the stand, the table stand, and screw it on the wall.
You know what they have is those fans that they use in kitchens, right? They like if you get to a kitchen supply or a restaurant.
Yeah, I bought one of these. But this is a proper wall fan now, with a clap on the end and everything, and it's very solid, and it's very quiet too. I mean, they definitely kept their promise, but it's really small.
Yeah, okay, now I get it. Yeah, those things they make for restaurants, they're built 24/7, like they to run 24/7 for years. So if you get a good one, you're good. You're good. But
it's probably not a.
cool?
It's probably not a good one. It was, I don't know, make $9 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
But it's surprisingly solid. Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, you don't have air-cool over there?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me make a photo from the one I DIY'd myself.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Oh, that's definitely not made for that.
Yeah, like I bought it for like $4 in a local hardware store.
Poor little fan.
So I just ripped off the front protection, the cage, so, and put some some holders on it.
Yeah, it's a good fit.
And just use a Wi-Fi switch to turn it on and off.
But you've got it blowing hot air out? Is that what the purpose is?
Yeah, it's supposed to run when I'm not there. Or when I smoke too much.
I get it.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then
And that's what they sent me. This thing is so tiny, but it's completely silent and it sucks quite a lot of air. So they definitely keep their technical promises. They just don't know how to use a ruler.
It does seem it's a little bit better suited for the job it's supposed to do though.
Yeah.
That one fit.
Just
That,
over 10
that
minutes
one.
away from the bottom of the hour and more supply from the UK. Second leg of today's sales.
That one actually fits inside the wall, I guess, eh?
Yeah, it falls in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a piece of wood, make a hole inside and bolt the wood to the wall. Then I don't have to fix the wall too because I broke it when I made the hole.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Sounds good. You definitely want a silent fan. That would drive you nuts otherwise.
Come on, NASDAQ, die already. This is like taking for fucking ever.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know.
There's a lot of stuff you can buy from China, which is really good. But the problem is the school money you're gonna pay for it.
Cause you're thinking your place, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste
Swiss trading platform, what the fuck?
again and again. Again and again and again and again.
The Swiss trading platform in the blockchain. Yeah, whatever.
And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
Euro dollar.
You know what? I'm just gonna scale in on my oil trade. So bored. And the DAX is still fucking around anyway.
And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
Euro dollar.
meet you at the end.
Dollar CAD.
I'm shorting a little bit of Euro Aussie, I think. At nice resistance now.
Euro dollar.
Try and stop me, bitch. Speak into the mic, bitch.
Finally, the DAX giving up. Oh, but the NASDAQ doesn't. Just give it some time. What is the previous low? Maybe I take profit there.
Gold also just refuses to die.
Any tips for new investors on Robinhood?
Now, say my name.
Don't visit our Wall Street bets.
You're goddamn right.
Dollar CAD.
Come on! I'm gonna order me a pizza. This is not making another low, I can't believe it. But I'm 1% in profit already.
That's good.
What do you think about Euro Yen right now? Or any negative or positive reviews.
You got me.
Nothing.
I'm more bearish bias.
What was it, pound yen or euro yen?
Dollar.
Euro.
Yeah, the euro yen looks actually better than pound yen. Especially the euro looking good. Oh, come on, NASDAQ, move it already. Seriously?
Euro yen.
The UK's Priti Patel says she rules out extending the deadline for leave to remain. This is the deadline applying to EU nationals.
Advice while live is the best advice, but I see you don't give any live. Sad face.
Euro dollar.
That's because I'm... Should I answer respond nicely to that?
Dollar CAD.
I mean, you weren't the one asking for advice anyway, so...
Well, first of all, you need to figure out if you want to invest or if you want to trade. And if you want to trade, then Robinhood is not a good idea because it's a mobile application. It's not meant for traders. They're just advertising by having no fees or no commissions, blah blah blah, whatever. So if you want to trade, you need to analyze the markets properly, and you cannot do that on a mobile phone. That's just not possible. And if anybody say it differently, well, not my problem, really. So you could use TradingView as example or something else. Oh, my trade size seems to starting to work out. Ah, shit. I didn't take profit. It just hit the support. That's why I'm not giving advice like.
The response.
Yeah, like I said, if you want to invest, if you just want to buy some stocks and hold them for some period of time for the dividends, or maybe you're seeing some value that is not reflected in the stock price, Robinhood is a good thing to do it because it's cheap, it's easy, and you're just a few pushes away, whatever. But if you want to analyze the markets properly, You have to do that on a computer. There is no way of doing that on a mobile device. Even if you read newspapers about the markets, that's better than doing it on a mobile, trust me. Because if you do investing, time is not really the issue here. But if you are a trader, time is essential.
So trading is the faster, smarter way of making dollar, as investing would be long term?
Yeah, pretty much. But if you trade, you have to invest something else too, which is time. And you need to be able to
simplify it.
To spend that time. Time is money too. Like as example, if you trade on a $500 account and you're spending all day to make 1% of profit, which would be $5, you're making more money working at McDonald's. And forgot the dream about tripling your money every day. That's just gambling. That's not trading. That's not a business.
LOL. I need an uncle figure like you in my life, LMAO. AKA smart.
If I could go back and make things right, I would have it undone. No, I hurt you.
Damn, I should have taken profit there.
The blame is mine. Yeah, I feel the weight on my shoulders. Know that I regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Know that I regret it. Hope we find our way back to love.
Wow, that was expensive. Come on, NASDAQ.
I think you should be good for some more short.
Doesn't look so good.
No,
Are you our
your
scalper?
time frame, no.
No, you can't be really a scalper without the technology.
Can we talk it out? Make things right. I can feel us growing colder. I made my bed. Yeah,
I usually buy volume and sell support or resistance.
you should know that.
So I'm partial swing trader ish.
Know that I regret it. Hope we find
Oh, the DAX is going back up.
love. 'Cause it's you and me. Yeah, we fought, but we tried to make everything better. You, baby, and me. We work everything out. No one can love me better than you, baby. Than you, baby. Than you, no one can.
Market update from Italy, seeing further gains in Italian BTPs. Prices
Last
pretty
question
much back
so
to
you
where
can
they were
focus for
at
being new
yesterday's
to this.
close
What would you
before the
recommend
downgrade by
starting with?
Fitch.
Okay, cause I see you don't really let your trade run long.
Well, just join our Discord. The link should be in the description below. It's all free, so you can ask a million questions if you want. About scalping, this is just something people seem to put other people in some boxes of definition, but this is just complete nonsense. If you are on a trading floor, you can scalp, but electronically you can't. Well, that's maybe not really true, but yeah, well, you get the idea. Oh, damn DAX! What the hell? Actually, DAX looks terrible.
DAX is supposed to go up hard on large time frame.
Yeah, I know, but it's supposed to test the horizontals first, which are 62 points lower. Okay, compromise. 35. There's actually, there's structure I didn't see. No, but we kinda broke it already. Yeah, I guess that's why it's going back up. I should exit there.
Oh, I'm actually already like up 33% on my position on basic fit stock. That's funny.
I just bought a handful of barrels on crude. Maybe that pays the bill.
Oh, possibly.
A handful. Yeah, the NASDAQ looks much better for a short than the DAX. I agree with you on that one.
How long did it take you to get the hang of trading?
Well, learning a strategy can be fast if you if you trade something simple like moving average crossover or whatever, something really simple just to get into the game, it's not about win rates, it's just about to learn how things work. That can be done in like
The
a
German
day.
Foreign Minister confirming Germany are to extend the global travel warning to the 14th of June.
But trading is a lot more than that, and that's what people usually tend to ignore. So there's a psychological
What's your thought
factor.
on Elliott wave?
Oh, it's too much interpretation for me.
Yeah, too much interpretation.
I don't say they don't work. That would be wrong. My interpretation of it is just different than somebody else's, and somebody else's is from somebody else's. So people see what they want to see, and Elliott waves gives you that possibilities that you can see shit that isn't there.
Yeah, like what do you count as a wave?
Yeah, exactly. Like what I consider a head and shoulders, like 90% of the people I know will say this is just garbage. But usually they work. But this is not because of the formation it made, that this is a head and shoulders and you're just gonna trade it. I never trade any structural symbols like, how do you say that? I take X. Formations, whatever. Patterns, yeah, patterns. I never trade these patterns, but if I have a short setup and I see a very ugly head and shoulders is about to be plotted, like we have the left shoulder and then there's a spike up and it's just going up to the potential neckline level or something like that, that will give me a confirmation to take this position. But I will never take the trade because I see something that's on the chart, because the moment you see it, it's too late already.
After mid-June, however, we cannot promise that there won't be new restrictions.
I mean, I do harmonic stuff, but like that's also quite impossible to learn somebody else. Again, with what do you count as a lag or a wave?
Yeah, but on the harmonics you have the Fibonacci numbers that can give you
Yeah, at least
So
there's
this
some
has a
set
lot
of
to do
rules.
with simply
Yeah,
predicting
right.
patterns.
You have rules, yeah. Like if the number's too far off, okay, then just disregard it.
Yeah.
But counting waves, well, I don't know.
Sh- Are you saying Elliott don't have simple rules?
I mean, they do. But what do you count as a wave? Again, up to each person.
Yeah, that pretty much nails it down. It's up to you what you decide. What's a wave and what not, what isn't. And but the structure is coming in as well. I mean, structure is a major factor, and this is again how you interpret it.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. First bit of North American data due as well. US mortgage applications for the weekend in 24th of April, a prior of minus 0.3%. Also get the 30-year mortgage rate, a prior of 3.45%.
Do you think Euro Yen could reach S1? It looks possible, but I'm not too sure about it right now.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Is that true? Price goes that direction where are more stop losses, liquidity. If that true, so what's the point use indicators and other stuff? Isn't better just to look at chat and trade that direction where probably stop losses are?
That's called naked trading, right? Just trading the price action. That's probably, well, in my opinion, it's true. All the indicators are lagging. They're following price. Price is real time what the market is telling you. If you look at a bar and you see what it's doing in relation to itself, to other bars, to support and resistance, that's all you need, really.
Yep, that's true.
I mean, if I was a starting trader, that's the way, or I mean, if I was going to give advice, I would say just go with that. Yeah, well, I guess you do that too, Swing, right?
Yeah, I just cheat a little bit with the volume, but basically I do the same.
https://mgur.com/a/rmpxpwm. This is what I see on your JPM15. The more indicators, the more things to change your mind, which is a bad. The more naked your charts are, the better, in my opinion.
That's correct. Damn it, DAX. Oh, the Nikkei is going up too. Well, at least the oil trade is working out. That's actually gonna pay for the bananas today, I guess.
Three minutes till the top of the hour, and US mortgage applications prior of minus spot 3%.
Ugh.
Is Head and Shoulder really good? Cause when I looked at it, I realized that Head and Shoulder is just a continuation of a previous action, so why don't I look for way to trade the beginning of the action?
That's actually a good question. Because technically, it's not. I'm not a trend trader. I just will trade the formation itself, and not a continuation of it. Like, as example, if there is 100% on the other end, that would mean this is the end of this structure resulting after Head and Shoulders, and if that's reached, then we're done. I'm not gonna wait for a continuation. Ever. Okay, not really saying ever, but there may be some situations where you're gonna do that, but you need to see the bigger picture. It's not just that one formation that, okay, this is gonna turn here. And if you're too lazy to see the big picture, like I am, then you just trade the formation itself and get out when it's completed. And that worked pretty well so far. A lot may argue like, okay, there is a 500-point move after that and you just captured like 10 of them, but who cares? If I captured 10 points with a 1-point stop.
1 minute.
That's a good trade. Why is the oil not moving? I mean, the oil is moving, but not WTI. Yeah.
10 seconds.
That's strange. This is moving nicely, and I'm in this position here.
Minus 3.3 for mortgage applications. The 30-year rate drops to 3.43 from 3.45.
WTI going down. I'm gonna close that one here. Let's just make it 13 pip. 13. Can I do that with MetaTrader? Let's make it 15. Yeah, seems to work. Ah, fuck it, make it 13. Custom 13. That doesn't work.
For me, Elliott wave has like 90% accuracy, is just that you need to keep the wave count simple and trade only what is visible by the majority. Am I making sense?
Well, when it becomes visible to the majority, everybody is gonna trade it, and that's gonna make it fail.
If you have 90% accuracy, do you own the world yet? Trophy, congratulations! You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. I'm just going to hold Euro Yen.
The German health minister speaking now says the pandemic is still a long way off over.
Dollar CAD.
When I draw trend line on daily and get rejection, I switch to 1 hour or 4 hour to use trend line to find rejection again for entry.
The Chinese Politburo says China is
Does that
facing
make
increasing
sense?
pressure on imported coronavirus cases. Comments made by state media. The Chinese Politburo says they will be rolling out a basket of measures to support economic development in the Hubei province.
Dollar CAD.
Queen
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a
Where
day.
are you trading? I can't really see it.
I'm taking the loss on the Nikkei. I just scaled in very heavy on oil. I'm gonna take profit here. Or maybe not all position. Let's just scale out to something meaningful.
I'm about to call it a day too.
Yeah, I'm heading out too, so take it easy, guys. Have a good one.
Gonna leave a little bit of oil on.
I think I'm just going to take the money on Euro Yen. I'm not sure it will continue.
And take the loss on the NASDAQ. It was probably a bad idea, but never mind. I'm so done. But that was actually pretty good. 2.3. 2.37. Oh wait, 2.21. I'm still having a bit of oil on. Oh, where are the numbers?
German Chancellor Merkel is to hold a call with auto executives on Tuesday to discuss the coronavirus impact. That's according to a German government spokesman. The Chinese state planner says they're to delay the implementation of the new auto emission standards by 6 months.
There's no ceiling when you are near.
The UK Foreign Minister says the UK will need to see some scientific evidence before an exit plan.
There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it.
The Russian President Putin says Russia will continue their cooperation with partners on oil.
We got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Sending you my love.
Dollar CAD.
Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling on my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
The German Economic Institute, the DIW, says their economic barometer dropped 47 points in April, down to a record low of 37 points.
I just wanna give you all I can. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough.
Dollar CAD.
You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start illusion with you. Yeah, I wanna start.
And more from the German Economic Institute, the DIW, says there's a looming recession that will be deeper than that during the 2008 financial crisis.
You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a
I'm still holding Euro Yen, but I'm going to bed. See you later.
The UK Foreign Minister Dominic Raab says our position is that the Brexit transition period will end at the end of this year. Raab says he has no intention of delaying the end of the transition period. And more from Raab, says doing a trade deal by the end of the year would help us all to bounce back as we come through the coronavirus.
Dollar CAD. Some comments from the ILO, the labour organisation, says nearly half of the global workforce, 1.6 billion informal workers, risk losing their livelihoods due to the coronavirus. The wages of 2 billion informal workers plunging by an average of 60% in the first months of the coronavirus. And further comments from the UK Foreign Minister Dominic Raab says we need to double down and get a deal to avoid more uncertainty. And some emerging market news from Brazil. Brazil's Guedes says they will soon be announcing aid for states and municipalities. Says the Senate leader has a package worth 120 to 130 billion reais.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up our love friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came
You gotta take us for a spin with the drone
News from
one
the
day.
UK. According to Sky News, UK restaurants are to ask the government not to lift the lockdown early.
Just gonna look where my daughter is. Wait for damn GPS. Come on, one more satellite.
A comment here from GlaxoSmithKline says coronavirus vaccines could be ready earlier for emergency use.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive.
DAX.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We get the pan-German CPI prints for April. Month on month seen flat against a prior spot 1, year on year seen at spot 6 against a prior 1 spot 4%. German EU harmonised CPI meanwhile month on month seen at spot 1, prior spot 1, year on year seen at spot 5 versus 1 spot 3% prior. Meanwhile, German government spokesman says there will be no decisions on stimulus measures during the phone call with German Chancellor Merkel and auto executives on May the 5th.
I am the king.
Fuck the king.
Knowledge is power.
Dollar CAD.
I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna make suggestions to buy Bitcoin.
Walter Frey. Baron John. Tywin Lannister.
Your Grace.
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
The skull of the last of them was right here. It was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. caris.
Afraid of a dead horse?
The Red Woman, Eric Dondarrion, The Wrath of Mir, Feeling Pain, The Mountain.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
And now their watch is ended.
Life is so easy. Give me your freedom. So selfish. Life is so easy. Give me your freedom.
Just under 3 minutes till pan-German CPI, month on month seen flat year on year at spot 6. The EU harmonised German CPI seen at spot 1 on the month and spot 5% on the year.
special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do,
10 seconds, German CPI.
'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your
Spot 3% on the month, spot 8 on the year for headline. EU harmonised, spot 4 on the month and spot 8 on the year. New estimates from Germany as well sees GDP shrinking by 6.3% this year, followed by growth in 2021 of 5.2%. The German Economy Ministry cut in their forecast for German GDP this year to -6.3. That's down from a prior 1.1. Sees growth of 5.2% in 2021. Expects inflation to drop 0.5% this year. He expects unemployment to rise to 2.62 million this year as well. German Economy Minister says we must not rush with easing the lockdown measures. It would increase the risk of a second wave of infections. Our forecasts are based on the assumption they start gradually unwinding the lockdown measures from May. They may have to lift the restrictions with a sense of proportion so the economy can start a slow recovery in the second half of the year. German Economy Ministry says the government expects recession to bottom during the second quarter and economic activity to pick up again from Q3. Some data from China. According to the PCA, Chinese retail car sales are up 12% year on year in the fourth week of April.
DAX. Dollar yen.
More comments from the German economy minister here. Says we have to go step by step in easing restrictions or we'll risk a more serious outcome.
Yeah. Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need you, but I'm so sick of this. on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. 'Cause you
The White House advisor Jared Kushner says President Trump will be holding those responsible for the coronavirus to account.
you keep taking me for granted. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Light a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love? Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna live us. It'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need you, hate that I need you. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. 'Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. 'Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
More from Kushner, says by June a lot of the United States will be back to normal. And Kushner says he's hoping by July the US will be rocking again.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
We're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour now, and the advanced look at US first quarter GDP. GDP annualized quarter on quarter, median forecast is for -4%. That's against a prior 2.1%. We'll take a closer look at the range of estimates in a minute. Personal consumption for the first quarter seen at -3.6%. That's against a prior 1.8%. The GDP price index seen at 1%, prior 1.3%. And core PCE seen at 1.7% against a prior 1.3%. A couple of previews here to note. First from TD Securities. They say first quarter GDP probably fell sharply, though second quarter is likely to be much weaker. Given the weaker than expected advanced trades and inventory data for March, they've revised their first quarter GDP growth projection to -5.5%. Does put them below the consensus. Their estimate is counting on BEA officials, though, assuming sizable declines in data that's not yet reported, although they suspect there will also be a downward revision when the more complete information is available. Another preview here from Pantheon. They're looking for a decline of 4.3%, so slightly below the consensus there as well. They do say, though, the error here is bigger than usual. They say this time around the uncertainties are huge, meaning anywhere between -2% and -6% will not be a big surprise. Going back to the headline GDP print from the US, a range of estimates between -15% and +1%. Just looking at some of the tier 1 banks, low end estimate coming from UniCredit at -10%, JP Morgan going for -9.9%, Goldman Sachs looking for -9%. As we move through, Bank of America looking for -7%, UBS -5.1%. Danske Bank looking for -4%, as are Lloyds. Moving to the higher end of estimates, we've got Credit Suisse looking for -3.8%. Barclays going for -2.5%, Citigroup looking for -2.4%, Wells Fargo -1.2%. Also data from Canada, international security transactions for February, prior of 17.01 billion.
Fire is the whole.
We've had this conversation and you seem to agree with me, but when there's complications you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem you become like a wall, and every time I trip it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you?
Gilead shares halted for news pending pre-market. Just repeat, Gilead have been halted pending news. Now we are expecting Gilead to update on their phase. Yeah, we are expecting an update on their phase 3 trial of remdesivir at the end of April. So that only gives them today and tomorrow if they're going to fall in that timeline. Gilead shares have been halted pending news. So just under 3 minutes till US GDP data for the first quarter. Median estimate is for minus 4%, though the error of margin is said to be quite large for today's number. Median estimate minus 4%. Personal consumption looking for minus 3.6%. GDP price index looking for 1%. The core PCE looking for 1.7%. And just to repeat that news via Gilead as well, their shares have been halted pending news. No indication as to what the announcement will be, though we have been told that their phase 3 results on remdesivir, the coronavirus drug, are due to be released before the end of April. As we just said, results will have to come today or tomorrow to meet that timeline.
Hello, sir. What are your plays today?
One minute till data. First figure you hear will be the US advance first quarter GDP print, looking for minus 4%. Ten seconds.
Euro yen.
Still awaiting US data.
Oh, that looks nice.
Gilead announcing positive data emerging from their trial. Still awaiting this US GDP print. Gilead statement on positive data emerging from the National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Diseases on the investigational antiviral remdesivir drug. Trial has met primary endpoints.
Aussie yen.
They'll provide detailed information at the upcoming briefing. Still haven't seen this US GDP figure.
Nice.
Still awaiting US data as well. Just going to run through this Gilead news again while we do wait. We'll jump on the GDP figure if it does drop. Gilead Sciences statement on positive data emerging from the National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Diseases study of remdesivir. Say understand the trial has met its primary endpoint and then they will provide detailed information at the upcoming meeting. They're aware of positive data emerging from the study of investigational antiviral drug remdesivir for the treatment of the coronavirus. Says it's not yet been licensed or approved. 4.8%, 4.8% for US GDP, positive 4.8% was expected in at -4%. More from Gilead says the remdesivir drug's not yet been licensed or approved anywhere globally, has not yet been demonstrated to be safe or effective treatment for the coronavirus. Some conflicting headlines here for US GDP, -4.8% being reported now. I think there might be some erroneous numbers being pushed around here. We've seen 4.8 and -4.8. Yeah, it's been revised now to -4.8. Sorry, Newswire correction there on US GDP, revised to -4.8. Personal consumption comes in at -7.6. Still awaiting GDP price index. Core PCE 1.8%.
Dollar CAD.
The streets and the broken hearts, but they can't even touch us. We found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves. Ooh, getting caught in the mist. There's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know. We're from a different time, yeah, we're of a different breed. 'Cause what we got is timeless, we supersede.
Aussie yen.
Holding the key, yeah, we're tight as can be. We're rolling, just like we please. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. We're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game and we ride on the flames till the
The GDP price index 1.3%. Just run through that data again. GDP
Euro yen.
annualized -4.8 versus -4% expected. Apologies for the incorrect number first time round. One of the newswires running a incorrect number to start with. Personal consumption -7.6 versus -3.6 expected. GDP price index 1.3% versus 1% expected. Core PCE 1.8 versus 1.7%. Canadian international security transactions 20.61 billion. Gilead, more from this statement, they're announcing results from their phase 3 trial of the antiviral remdesivir drug in patients with severe COVID-19. Study demonstrates similar efficacy with 5 and 10 day dosing. No new safety signals were identified. Remdesivir generally well tolerated in both the 5 and 10 day treatment groups.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just
Aussie yen.
Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
treat you like you're heaven. Thought that I knew better. Keep falling for your innocence. Acting like I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. Set up, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. Set up,
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
The US Secretary of State Pompeo says there were real concerns about labs inside China. They're still concerned the Chinese are not being forthright about their labs. News here from Switzerland. The government to provide support to airlines, Swiss and Edelweiss to bridge liquidity shortfalls. Asked Parliament to guarantee credit totaling just under 1.9 billion francs. That's in Switzerland. More from the Swiss government. They plan to ease border restrictions from the 11th of May. Shops, restaurants, markets can open from May the 11th.
Aussie yen.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh,
Aussie yen.
I live it. That's my true love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
You're so wild, I'm not gonna fight it. Hypnotized, stuck in
Aussie dollar.
because you gotta be something undefined for me. You're so wild, I'm not gonna fight. Replay in my mind of you, things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind of you and your intention. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide this. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide. You go free. I love everything will be 'cause you're gonna ruin my reputation. We combine, you know I can't deny it. Intertwined, sand is skin so close to mine. You gotta be such a mystery for me. Blow my mind, I just can't deny. Replay
Euro dollar.
in my mind of you, things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind of you. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide this. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide. You go free. I love everything will be 'cause you're gonna ruin my reputation. My love, I lose my head because of you, and I don't know what to do. My love, I lose my head because of you.
The US effective federal funds rate unchanged at spot 0.04%. The overnight bank funding rate also unchanged at spot 0.04%.
Aussie dollar.
The IMF says they're forecasting a 6.2% contraction in the Caribbean economy due to the pandemic.
Pound yen.
Data from Canada, they've received 63.8 thousand requests for coronavirus wage subsidy over 2 days. More from the German economy minister, says despite the coronavirus, they still want to seal the EU investment deal with China.
I don't even know what to get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Cause I know I am nobody to ya, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that.
The latest update from the England in fact, via the Sun. They say the number of deaths in England rising by 445 from the coronavirus.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
The Swiss economy minister says 1.9 million workers have signed up to the benefit from shorter working hours regime.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in
Hello darkness my old friend.
flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you. to dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, my oil trade works out pretty well.
Order filled.
Just running a test here, just over 5 minutes to go to the US cash open. So UK PM Johnson spokesman here, saying Johnson will be speaking on the lockdown exit plan this week. Spokesman confirming the PM is back at work in number 10. Spokesman also saying they recognise the news of British Airways job losses in being distressing for employees. They stand ready to support those impacted. And the Nikkei reports Japan planning to extend the state of emergency beyond May the 6th, we hear. Just repeat, Nikkei saying Japan planning to extend the state of emergency beyond May the 6th.
We're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. When were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew.
Aussie dollar.
I feel so close to you. But if you really knew, were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me?
Aussie dollar. Cable. Cable.
So an Equity News CNBC interview with Starbucks' CEO saying starting next week they will be opening a significant number of Starbucks stores in the US.
Testing, testing.
Cable.
Works.
So Starbucks is to have 90% of its US stores open in early June, according to CNBC.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Cable.
And in energy news, 2 industry sources from Reuters saying US buyers of Saudi crude cancelling at least 7th of April loading VLCCs after freight rate hike. We hear. And US Senate Majority Leader McConnell saying he will be insisting on COVID liability protection for companies as a condition for moving forward on new coronavirus legislation via Fox News Radio.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
Sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to
and a cover ratio of 2.24 times for the BOE APF gilt purchase operation. Fully covered, offered 3.36 billion sterling, a cover ratio of 2.24 times for the BOE APF gilt purchase operation. And that takes us just over 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of US pending home sales prints for March. Month on month seen in down 13.6% versus a prior read of 2.4%. Non-seasonally adjusted year on year seen in down 7.6% versus a prior read of 11.5%. In terms of the previous cover ratio for the BOE purchase, 2.91 times. We're coming at 2.24 times. Just a reminder for that BOE APF reverse auction. That's for 1.5 billion sterling worth of gilts with a maturity over 20 years.
Cable.
And in UK news, the Foreign Affairs Committee writing to the UK government asking about the UK's strategy for engaging with China at the moment. Meanwhile, Norway's central bank saying F deposits highest rate is 0.25%, awards volumes of 239 billion NOK.
Pound yen. Cable.
Just in equity news, the Swiss president saying the government did hold tough negotiations with Lufthansa on the airline's Swiss destinations and preserving jobs. Just a reminder, we're just over 3 minutes away from the top of the hour, the release of US pending home sales for March. On the month, expected in down 13.6%, non-seasonally adjusted year on year, expected in down 7.6%.
Dollar yen.
One minute to go. 10 seconds. Month on month down 20.8%, year on year down 14.5%. So that's US pending home sales month on month down 20.8%. That's worse than the estimated decline of 13.6%. There is a revision slightly downward on the prior 2.3% versus the previous prior of 2.4%. Non-seasonally adjusted year on year, we coming down 14.5%, again worse than the estimated decline of 7.6%. Slight downward revision on the prior as well, 11.4% versus the previous prior of 11.5%.
Dollar yen. Cable.
And in equity news, comments from RBS here, Royal Bank of Scotland, there is no realistic prospect of a government share sale soon.
Cable.
Some guidance here for Northrop Grumman here. 2020 sales seen between 35 to 35.4 billion dollars. Company seeing 2020 capex of about 1.35 billion, and adjusted EPS for 2020 MTM between 21.8 and 22.2 dollars.
Euro dollar.
I see you are watching cartoon, tongue sticking out.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Euro dollar.
US Secretary of State Pompeo here saying he has nothing to say on the status of North Korean leader Kim. Also seeing another price target upgrade for Alphabet shares here from Bank of America. Price target raised to 1,420 from 1,372.
Remember when we went to Hollywood? We did stuff that we never thought we would. Backstage parties, drinks and limousines.
Aussie dollar.
I told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me.
Aussie yen.
Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming, so let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
For the first time in my car, after drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
And the FDA in talks to make remdesivir available as appropriate. This is an FDA spokesman commenting in an email on Gilead's remdesivir treatment for possible COVID-19. FDA saying it's in talks to make remdesivir available as appropriate. Agency is talking with Gilead to get the drug to patients quickly, we hear.
And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better.
Pompeo here saying they're focused on getting global air travel back up.
We only get better. We only get better.
Let's go.
Aussie dollar.
Just in equity news here, Vanguard reports showing top Boeing shareholder Vanguard also backed proposal for an independent chair. Kellner and other Boeing directors apparently receiving significant opposition at an annual meeting on Monday.
Euro dollar.
And Pompeo also says they're working fast as they can to lift the virus-related travel bans. Deutsche Lufthansa, two Swiss airlines of Lufthansa Group, Swiss and Edelweiss, will receive guarantees from Swiss Bund for 85% of loans totaling 1.5 billion Swiss francs.
Aussie dollar.
So just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we get the release of the weekly DOE crude inventory data. Looking through the estimates for crude, we're looking for a build of 11.9 million versus a prior week build of 15.022 million, a range between a build of 5 million and 13.875 million. For distillates, looking for a build of 4.1 million versus last week's build of 7.876 million, a range between a build of 2 million and 6.003 million. Cushing, no estimates there, but a prior week build of 4.776 million. Gasoline, meanwhile, looking for build of 2.492 million versus a prior build of 1.017 million, a range there between a build of 1.5 million and 5 million. Meanwhile, refinery utilization seems to come in down 0.85% versus a prior print of minus 1.5%, a range between minus 1.5 and a rise of 1%. Bottom of the hour, reminder for yesterday's API data. Crude came in with a build of 9.978 million. Distillates built 5.462 million. Gasoline drew 1.108 million, and Cushing came in as a build of 2.486 million. Pompeo here, ratcheting up on China, will not tolerate non-reciprocal behavior from China.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
And the Swiss Justice Minister saying there could be a second phase of easing the border restrictions from June the 8th, we hear. According to the Swiss Justice Minister, could be a second phase of easing border restrictions from June the 8th.
Are you selling or buying GBPJPY?
Aussie dollar.
So just under 3 minutes to go till the weekly crude data. Then just recapping the estimates for crude, we're looking for a build of 11.9 million. Distillates look for a build of 4.1 million. Cushing, no estimates are there, but a prior build of 4.776 million. Gasoline, meanwhile, look for a build of 2.492 million, with refinery utilisation seen in down spots 85%. Healthy day here for WTI front month June futures into the print, up around 27.5%, trading around about $15.77 per barrel.
Let's see the oil reaction.
Order filled.
A minute to go to the data.
Long or short for GJ?
Ten seconds to go.
Aussie dollar.
Crude build 8.991 million, distillates build 5.092 million, Cushing build 3.637 million, gasoline draw 3.669 million, refinery utilization up 2%. Just to repeat, crude comes in as a build of 8.991 million, distillates come in as a build of 5.092 million, Cushing builds 3.637 million, gasoline draws 3.669 million, refinery utilization up 2%. UK DMO here says it's to sell 3.75 billion sterling of the spot 125% 2023 gilt on May the 6th. To repeat, DMO to sell 3.75 billion sterling of the spot 125% 2023 gilt on May the 6th.
I think he was shorting it.
UK DMO also says it's to sell 1.75 billion sterling of the 1.625% 2054 gilt on May the 6th. So that's DMO to sell 1.75 billion sterling of the 1.625% 2054 gilt on May the 6th. Just be aware as well, in equity news, Boeing has begun its quarterly earnings conference call. New York Fed meanwhile purchasing $7 billion in Treasury coupons. Just hearing UK PM Johnson will be having a weekly audience with the Queen by phone this evening, according to Downing Street.
Seeing from the Boeing CEO saying they're working to resize and reshape their business.
I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, I got love on my mind. Bring back that smile and make it worthwhile. Let's do this tonight, the feeling is right. It's a sky full of stars, can't tear us apart. And I knew from the start you were the beat of my heart. I know it.
Boeing CEO saying the company continues to evaluate funding options from the US government.
And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind.
And the Netherlands here raising its estimate for 2020 funding need to 135.8 billion euros.
I got love on my mind.
And in emerging markets news, Turkey is to take virus measures throughout May, according to their health minister.
Leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
And energy group Valero Energy is seeing gasoline demand recovering gradually. Netherlands is also raising its target for 2020 bond sales to at least 35 billion euros. Valero is also noting jet fuel demand recovering slowly. Also some pricing for Santander, 1.5 billion euros long 5-year senior non-preferred, 170 over mid-swaps.
and that's Netherlands to sell the new bond in the 5 to 7 year range at the end of May or June.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that
Aussie dollar.
Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out.
Just some technicals for the SPX here. 618 retrace on the Fibonacci approaching at around about 29.34 from the March lows and the all-time high.
Deleting targets. Deleting targets.
So the US NIH is to release the Gilead virus drug trial results later today. Gilead drug results likely to be released at White House event. So just to repeat there, the US National Institute of Health, the NIH, to release Gilead's virus drug trial results, the remdesivir results, later today. Those results are likely to be released at a White House event, we hear.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Just be aware how Speaker Pelosi is speaking on CNBC.
Pound yen. Scaling in. Scaling in. Euro dollar.
And Boeing CEO here saying he believes that regulatory approvals will be in place in order to resume the 737 MAX delivery in the third quarter. Pelosi says we need a supply chain in order to support new vaccines. Just a reminder, speaking to CNBC.
Scaling in. Euro dollar. Cable.
Boeing also sees 737 MAX production starting in the second quarter at low rates.
Pound yen.
And headline, Gilead's remdesivir failed in first clinical trial from China. So that's Gilead's remdesivir apparently failed in the first clinical trial from China in a headline. That's remdesivir's failed study being published in the Lancet journal, we hear. So the USTR is studying
Pound
China's Intellectual Property Enforcement Agency's action plan. China implementing US trade deal obligations despite the virus, we hear from the USTR. China's really active on implementing the trade deal, says the USTR. France's €5 billion loan guarantee to Renault wins EU approval, we hear. Also hearing from the USTR to seek more information on US e-commerce marketplaces. Rights holders say Amazon's insufficiently vetting sellers, we hear. So just to repeat then, USTR basically saying China's really active on implementing the trade deal commitments, studying China's IP Enforcement Agency action plan as well. But China is implementing the US trade deal obligations despite the virus, notes the USTR. And the Wall Street Journal reporting that federal investigators are looking at General Motors as part of a UAW probe.
How much lots you trade?
Euro yen. Pound yen.
And Canada's PM Trudeau begins his COVID-19 update in Ottawa. Meanwhile, the Bank of Canada buying 600 million Canadian dollars worth of bonds under the secondary market facility. Also hearing senior US trade officials saying China very, very committed to implementing commitments under Phase 1 US-China trade agreement despite the pandemic. Official says talking intensively with Chinese officials to make sure they stay on track to meet these purchase commitments in the trade deal. Keeps China on priority watch list for concerns about intellectual property protection enforcement. Meanwhile, the USTR annual report also keeping India and Saudi Arabia on priority watch list for IP concerns. The US trade officials saying protections for intellectual property are even more important during the pandemic to encourage continued innovation in pharma sector as well as health technology. Report on notorious markets for counterfeiting and piracy lists concerns about foreign domains of Amazon in Canada as well as Britain, Germany, France and India. The US trade official also says considering seeking more information on e-commerce platforms, including those based in the US, in future reviews.
Oh, I'm giving up. This is taking forever. And the dollar is going down again. This is never gonna go down, huh?
Did you say something, man?
Pound yen is fucking around. I'm gonna exit here before it's getting expensive.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's New York doing its thing, man.
I mean, it's still kind of...
White House's Kudlow says he thinks the worst of the virus pandemic is over.
But the index is still going up, so I'm gonna take the little tiny money it made.
So just a heads up then, UST are keeping China on the priority watch list for IP concerns. Meanwhile, Kudlow says he does think the US economy will have a big snapback in the second half of the year in a Fox Business News interview.
T2.
Like, I'm just looking at positions I would take. Like
T2.
right now, I would be shorting. You know,
Euro dollar.
It's crazy. You're gonna think it's. I'm not even gonna speak it into existence, man. It's like when New York comes, man. I should do like what I've been doing is going. Okay, I was short right here, and the moment what I should do is like the moment I'm getting ready to take the trade at the
Kudlow believing it's important to put in place new policies in order to help the economy over the longer term.
Do exactly the opposite.
Yeah, just do what... Oh shit, I accidentally pressed the close button.
Yeah, at the last second, just fill out the thing, and then instead of hitting...
Kudlow wants to see incentives to get the US economy roaring.
I just accidentally pressed the close all button. I was actually trading it.
And I make money.
Yeah, I made money. But I will actually wanted to trail it. Because it looks like the dollar is making a last reverse and it's gonna push cable down. Whatever, I'm out. I'm gonna call it a day.
Yeah, I'm already calling it a day, man. I got up like one.
This is just a London, US session. It's gonna go nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like this session is insanity, bro.
Just random prices.
I managed to get out of the one trade I took, man, with profit. And I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm done, man. Unless I'm gonna trade friggin' the Dow or something.
I'm pretty sure pound yen is gonna go down. I just don't want to wait the rest of my life for it to happen.